activate, 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 activate. Oh, you kid. Welcome, Marzakira. I think I'm looking for a delay, right? That's what I'm looking for. Delay. 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 Delay here. Is there a panning delay, ping pong delay, ambient delay, modulating delay, ambient spaces, pan left right delay, 4 inches, modulating. There should be a clean delay. Pong, ping pong, longest ping pong. Okay, let's try that. I want to play some ping pong. Okay, no. That's way too long. Okay, let me just get some regular delay. Regular delay, please. Just delay. Regular. Oh, I can make it ping pong. Okay. Reduce the feedback. Welcome, Erica, Marquita. Thank you for all the blessings. Let's see here. Okay, not sure what that means. Ambient clean delay. Would you be able to do more frequency to heal the heart and throat chakra? Yes. I mean, we're always healing in here. It's just healing is something that requires you to give your heart and soul to, right? Like whenever I'm doing this with you, I'm not in a rush to heal you, because that's not how healing works. We want to heal on as quick as we can because our ego wants it as fast as we can. But that's not how healing works. That's what's being sold. That's why it's easy to just sell a pill, take it. You get a band-aid on your illness, but it doesn't completely heal you sometimes, right? Unless you find a great doctor or a great healer. Healing takes time and love. I think that's the biggest part. You don't heal yourself because oftentimes, what do you think that is? You're learning to love yourself. You're not doing the greatest job. That's why your body becomes a certain way. Hard to tell people that. Oftentimes people, right, we just go, my life sucks and that's what led me here. But your life is also your responsibility. No matter what happened to you, we can be a victim or we can be a riser, a flyer. That's why if you hang out with people who have limited thinking, it makes you sick. Unfortunately. But when you hang around positive energy, loving energy that's real, sometimes we just, it's okay, you'll be fine. No, don't worry about it. Those people make you the sickest because they don't be honest with you. Right? That's just a band-aid talk. Really, that's the band-aid talk because they also don't know what else to say to you. Right? It's really hard to talk to people, right? Unless you live for it. Do you live for healing? Or time, that's what I'm looking for. Oftentimes, one of the reasons we don't heal in our life because we hang around a bunch of people who don't even care about who don't care about healing at all. And so we just smoke and drink all day, or at least when we get off work, and sometimes during work. And then we heal when it's trendy to heal, and that's when they just, that's so sad to say. We heal when it's trendy. Sounds like politics. And then we stay the same. I be knowing too much, man. The thing is, when you understand a lot how the world works, the best thing to do is say nothing unless people ask. Welcome, Bethy. Let's see. It might not be on right now. Okay, let's test it. Okay, there you go. Welcome, Emmanuel. Thank you for letting me know. Say something enlightening for us. Happiness is here and now. We're just looking for it so far away. Imagine your breathing can be a miracle, but we're out looking for a boyfriend. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Hi, mate. Welcome, Jamie, Diane. Is all the chat on the screen? Howdy, mate. Whee! Welcome, Christy. Keen Bean is here too. Keen Bean, the bean that is keen. Got Wu Wei. Okay, let's see here. Marzakira, I love healing. I didn't realize there was a journey instead of a destination. I do want to let go. This is the one of the key to healing. Happiness is not a destination. Happiness is the journey. That's the beautiful part. Imagine we're trying to heal ourselves, but what's in the front of us is teaching us how to heal. And when we learn how to heal, then we teach others how to heal. And if we don't, then we get sick again. And then nobody take care of us. If you never help nobody, when you get sick, who's going to help you? Nobody. For real. I guess if you have money, nurses. But if you pay for healing, sometimes you get the worst doctor and the worst nurses. But there's some great ones out there too. So shout out to the good healers out there. Mars Akira says, I felt that your talk was more healing than the music I heard. I only tune in a moment. At the end, anything can be healing. Don't worry, if you just join us, this community is a healing community, but we kind of keep it on the down low. You know? I see some people send what we do in here to their friends with, cancer and all these things, but they don't know what we do in here. It just looks like we're just hanging out, right? Because we are. Sometimes we look goofy. We act goofy. We're laughing. How can that be healing? We're supposed to be serious and meditating. Reiki. Hoduke. That's healing, right? Hoduke. Taruke. Like Naruto, right? You're supposed to Raisengen. Healing. And so that's what we imagine healing is. Right? That's what we imagine. But what about the results? What about the results? The results? Look at my certificate. Reiki level 5,000. How much did you pay? 5,000. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. That's why we're a lot different in here, because I see a lot of people get scammed. You have 3 certificate, 1 crystal healing, Reiki level 10, sound healing level 20, yoga teacher training 10,000 hours, no healing. Jada, Juanita, Diane, Kimberly, Chris. This is a new feeling for me, says Marza Kira. I'm not used to being in pain. It was gone for a whole half a year, but returned for some reason. So dealing with emergency pain since Thursday. And you said this was your whole body, right? Or was this your chest area? Somebody said it was there. Yeah. The right side, right? You said. Had to restart CP. What did the doctor say? Did you go to the doctor? Going tomorrow, okay. Well, trust the doctor, let us know what happened, and then we see where we can head from there. That's what we can do. Positive energy in your life helps you heal a lot faster. Just was hoping swelling goes down. Yeah. Everything happens to teach us something. Right now, it's quiet tonight, but it's loud in people's minds today. Welcome, Ida. It's loud in people's mind today. You can feel it in the air. Because we're forgetting the super basics. Let's get some basic sounds then here. Let's get some microcosm up in here. Yeah, that's what we need. A little magic in the air. You know what I'm saying? Magic in the air. Love is in the air. Sawadee. I was arguing with my husband, but at night we talked and it was good. I'm finally calming down. Busy day today with my client. Just ground your energy. Welcome, Sister Mira. Oftentimes, human beings, our mind is loud, but we're quiet. And some people are loud on the outside and even louder on the inside. Oh gosh. Well, when is somebody inside peaceful? When we learn to practice peace. I didn't know peace required us to practice. I just thought you just look peaceful, that means you're peaceful. I guess my flute won't come till next year. Work is work, yeah. If you don't do the work, no miracle. That's what the master says. My teacher. If you don't practice peace, then no peace. If you don't plant mango, then no mango. If you don't plant peace, you can plant the seed of peace and don't water it. The seed just dead in the ground. You forgot to water it. And then oh yeah, my seed. Oops, you're watering the dirt now. You have to plant the new intention and nurture it every day. Because when that seed of peace becomes a big tree, right? A big tree can survive it way longer than a little plant. A little plant, rain, it might get carried away. The wind comes by, might not make it. But a big tree definitely helps us. So when you water your seed of loving intention and peace and joy, then you have a big peaceful life and a big peaceful tree. But if you never water the seed of your dreams, what seed are you watering? The seed of Netflix and chill, Uber Eats. Seed of Amazon delivery, 2-day shipping. Yay! You plant today, you get in 2 days. Ooh. Imagine that, right? You plant the Amazon seed. It's coming in 2 days, my flute. My flute's coming. Now you get the flute. Ugh. Why do I sound so ugly? You put it on the shelf for a while because I thought it was going to sound better. Like Brother Tanet. Yeah. Then he said, well, if you don't practice, you're going to sound like doo-doo. If you don't practice peace, then your peace, you just get a piece of dirt on the ground because you don't water the seed. You plant the seed, a beautiful flute sound. Every day you play a little bit. Maybe once or twice a week you pick it up. You do, 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 do. Next week you do a little better. Do, 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 do. Then you post a little video. Like, wow, how long have you been playing? Oh, just 3 weeks. Wow. And then you get a little momentum going. Like, ooh, let me make another video. You post it on TikTok. Oh my god, I got 10 likes. 20 likes, what the? I'm just playing my flute. Wow. You should live stream. But that is scary, like, just practice some more, okay? Get more confident. Maybe you do it. You play so good. What if I get a lower tone flute? This is my message to you. Saying don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. How are we feeling? Slowly opening the mandala. Let it all go. And the secret is to relax your whole body. When you feel like a happy little sunshine, without judging yourself, you just a gentle, relaxing warmth. The golden hour, the sun's about to set. And you're like, that is beautiful. That's you. You are so beautiful. To you. Thank you, Earthbound, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Diane, Christy, Shoes, Garfield, ขอบคุณครับ Ada, Jamie, Kimberly Yab, Kimberly Ab. How about a little bit more here? Let's see what this is like. My friend was hit and run driving his pedal cab in Houston. Now he's gonna die. Sorry to hear that. So he's still alive? He's a pedal cab. Oh, like he's doing like events around like the Reliance Stadium. If he's still alive, your positive energy would do more good than just saying he's straight up gonna die. But it's up to you if you have faith or not. Sometimes a miracle still exists. We just have to hold the space for it. But sometimes we don't pray that hard for some people because they don't have good karma with us. I always believe in a miracle. After Bun B show, oh gosh. Well, let's just hold a positive space for people who need healing. Brent. You know what I'm saying? It's at least send them some loving vibes. Maybe hold a space, be like, my mind don't think you're gonna make it. But my heart says I still pray for you and believe in a miracle. That's how, that's a real talk, you know. My mind has doubts, but I still choose to believe because I can. You know what I mean? Versus, you gon' die. Like, please don't just give up that easily on your homies. If they're your homies, you know. But if they're not your homies, people die every day. Sometimes, it just, when you have good karma with people, the good karma protects them. All the prayers, like, all right, 1,000 people praying. So at least we can send some positive energy, because that's what this community is about. Positive, optimistic. Because some of us almost did not make it, you know what I mean? But we're still here somehow. Positive energy and healing for your friend. We don't have to know how the miracle will happen. But we're just grateful that a miracle exists. No expectations. It is what it is. And we have faith. Welcome everybody. Yiska, thank you for all the blessing. Fairy, Rue, Diane. Says, thanks a lot to you. Thank you for all the kind words. We just want the world to be peaceful and loving. And this is what you have to do to help the world. Because sometimes you're sad, or your cat died, or you lost your job and you don't know who to go to sometimes. This is a place where you can come to for anything. You know? That's basically it. Thank you. Miss Ilikazi. Welcome Ushanti, welcome. This is my favorite space right before bed every night. I basically stream every day. Except Sunday, which I still do stream, but it's more outdoor sound healing in Houston, Texas. Every Sunday, local sound bath, HTX meditation, everything donation based. That's the goal. Even on here. And if you're wondering if this is my job, yes, this is my donation-based life, which I'm super grateful for, because the vibe is too good all the time. Because why? Everyone's here from their heart versus versus trying to get something. That's okay, I guess. I was looking for my chapstick here. Oh, here it is. Rematch? Yeah, I haven't worn the Mystic Village shirt in a while since I just did my laundry. Got a rep. Shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes, also live stream, Sister Grace. Monique, watching in the background. Thank you, Monique. Zen Zone Monique. Thank you for the blessing. Exotic. We do music and then we talk a little bit, heart to heart, which is kind of that's the style. The style that we do in here is like that, yeah. Thank you, yeah. I have to keep an eye on what's going on everywhere because I care, you know. I just want to see how TikTok is. Are people peaceful? Is it quiet? Is there more traffic? I'm looking at all the details of what's going on in humanity through social media, in person, in real life. People teach you so much. To me, people are the news. Right? People give you the news just by the way they behave. If we just pay attention a little bit deeper and just see the universe expressing through them, the collective consciousness. Right? Sometimes, like today, we have our brother Brent said his friend got ran over in a hospital, so that's very sad. And Sister Marchese or something, right? She's looking to heal her right breast, I guess you can say that, right? And so there's a lot of healing needed. And sometimes the healing comes from just slowing down and breathing and chilling with people that don't, like, just being around people who doesn't drain you and doing things that fill your cup rather than take away from your cup. You know? We need gentle. Sometimes when you're online, it takes away from your cup. You're like, damn. Facebook, damn. Instagram, damn. And whenever it's more quiet on social media, the social media companies know it, and the way to get you to be more active is to add more sensationalism, right? What is it called? Drama. Let's just call it drama. Negative things and good things are happening every day. It's how we respond to them. Yeah. Save the drama for the llama. When your mind is relaxed, your body gets to relax, and your body starts healing. It's just sometimes we do the opposite of when we're sick. We start being scared and we live in fear. Even my wife right now, she has stomach issues, and I just do my best to make sure she does not live in fear. Yeah. That's all. Live in the energy of love and joy. I can only do my best. Yeah. But at least it's leading to solutions. Yeah. The thing is, she doesn't know if she just spent her time here and meditate, it would improve, because she's not at that level of, like, she's not, my relationship with my wife is not like, I'm not her teacher or anything like that. I mean, I am, but she doesn't necessarily see that you can heal the body here, because she's not, her relationship with the mystic village is not that way, and that's okay. I just still have to do my part, right? My relationship with my wife is I'm not her husband. What does that mean? Is that complicated? It's a sketch and paint. Yeah. I'm just glad my wife's not eating as much salt. Yeah. Thank you. What Tony said. Today was good. Each challenge helped strengthen me in some way. We shall do it again tomorrow. Knowing that you're taking everything in a positive manner strengthens you. Welcome, Unruly. You got Dee Dee, Ian. She loves the song. One thing I learned about healing my body. Yeah, we're both crazy and understanding, right? We both have had a difficult life, but the human life is difficult. It's not a walk in the park. Even if you're wealthy with money, there's always challenges. We all have our own challenges, right? The challenges is not limited to like your funds. Everyone has their challenges. I'm trying to heal my gut to find better balance. One key to healing the body for me is watching how things affect your body all the time. Watch your salt intake, sugar intake. It can deal with a lot. It's just not constant abuse. Right? Yeah. Yes, everyone has their challenges. Everyone has a different life. And together we can make our life more easy with wisdom, with community, with respect. The holy word. That's the self-respect. Respect each other. And just learning to be with each other in a listening space that's humble. There's a lot of podcasts that you listen to. Oftentimes the podcast has nothing to do with your peace. Even the people talking about mental health aren't really contributing to the peaceful in the moment. They talk about peace but not practicing peace. And let's not even get to the religious. Sometimes I see people debate the Bible, debate philosophy so much that it's so disconnecting to, it's draining sometimes. Like, y'all spent hours debating about God? Oh, y'all not get tired of this already? Shoot, man. This bad energy. It makes everyone in their head about who's right and wrong, good and bad. I'm right, you're wrong. My side, your side. I'm like, let's chill a little bit. And that's why we have instruments. Maybe if they were debating outside, at least they get good weather, birds singing, and blue sky. But instead, they're in a room with a bright screen. Right? Because when you're outside, like, man, why are we debating right now? The sky is blue. Birds are singing. There's a breeze hitting us. Let's enjoy this right now. But when you're indoors, sometimes it's kind of like drama. Jerry. Oh wait, no more Jerry. Maori. He's still alive, right? Maori. Oh, and I never watched that. You are not the father. Excuse the sit down comedy. Okay, excuse me. It just randomly come out. Okay. Welcome Dee says, I love this. Are you talking about yourself or what? You love yourself? Me too. 95 here tomorrow. Gotta get out early. 95. That's when I came to America, 1995. I want to learn to be more positive. You're at the right place learn to be positive. We are the same but refuse to understand each other and respect. Yes. When were you born? Me? When I wake up, I'm born new every day. Every day is my birthday. Happy birthday. I was born in 1988. Wait. Happy birthday to everybody. Happy birthday to everybody. New people in here be like, this is so damn cheesy. Welcome to the Mystic Village. You like your burger cheesy? What's wrong with cheesy? Welcome sound bath and healing. Have y'all gotten used to the teleprompter yet? Staring into your soul. Wait, staring into your soul. Shang Tsung. Bring out Chang Tsung. Shang Tsung. Ding ding ding. Love your damn self to fatality. I fall asleep with you every night, she says. Ding ding ding. I know, sometimes y'all are trying to sleep and we be cracking jokes in here. They're like this. Freaking falling asleep, cracking up. Drop your phone. Ow. God. Watch. Please don't drop the phone. On your face at least. Very painful. I never done that. I never done that. Welcome, Chris Gunner. That's exactly how it is. I'll be in full Zen mode and then fighting the urges. You using all the kaki bunshin no jutsu and you still crack up. Oh, no. The kaju. The nine-tailed fox is getting through. Was fighting it tonight for sure. It's okay. There's always a little bit more. The whole world knows Naruto. Exactly. Rasengan. Good night, Diane. I'm more old school anime watcher. Me, I like Initial D, Wangan Midnight, all the automotive stuff. Masculine anime. I was watching. My friend has Initial D that he recorded on VHS, and then I borrowed the VHS and watched Initial D on VHS. Yeah, this is before the days of Crunchyroll and the internet. Or that's when, yeah. High school. Thank you, Diane. Have a good night, Tony. Whenever the night is a bit more quiet, it's a more contemplative night. Like today, contemplative night. A lot of people have many things on their mind. And it continues to be in their mind sometimes. But when we're in a relaxing conversation, it's like a healing podcast that is happening that leads us to a bit more relaxation and joy. Meditation music is not always effective because people can only listen to the meditation music for about an hour. And so that's why we blend in some conversation in there so that the mind has some relaxing talk or wisdom to replace all of the heaviness of overthinking and worries. And I've been learning this for the past 2 years about how to balance sound healing and spiritual and healing conversations. People can usually deal with only 30 minutes of meditation music, but if it's good meditation music, 45 minutes to 50 minutes is their max. And then what you do after that, it's up to you. But in here we talk, music, and talk. And so that's why but the talking part, it's more about what's in the moment and the feelings in the moment. I'm giving you all the secret, okay? It took me years to figure all this stuff out. Really? 30 minutes music, yeah. I used to be more precise with the timing, but now I just read the energy more precisely and flow with it. Yeah. We did a 2-hour meditation last week. People seem to manage. Yeah. It depends on the night. Yeah. Today is deeply quiet. When it is deeply quiet, the opposite is happening inside people's minds. And then a floodgate of people arrive at 2 a.m., which is about 2 more hours. Okay, in 2 hours, the noisiest minds will arrive on the internet because they're tired of playing Call of Duty and League of Legends and other activities online that gets boring, and the mind feels like a zombie. Like, all right, let's see what's on there. Oh, TikTok Live, Twitch, because Twitch can still be really high level dopamine. There's definitely a lot more healing sounds on here, unless you want to go look at sus ASMR on Twitch, sus mouth sound and 18 and up content on Twitch. And some is on here too. Sus. Check my link tree. Welcome, Isa. You already know. You know how it be. Sus. You got Jamie Meeks and Jamie Lynn. Dang, got a double Jamie over there. Yeah, heavy contemplating, dominating the energy. And when we engage like that often, we build a deeper trust. So you become the pillar, the next foundation for the next wave. We become a foundation for the next wave of people that arrive. Every hour, there's a bump in the amount of people entering. Right, so we're at the first hour right now. We're at midnight. Chill time. 1 a.m. has another, and the last bump, the 2 a.m. bump, is the most focused time. This is basically when I'm speaking. It allows me to be more patient and more calm, or else the spinny thingy would start going off or droop. Like if I was thinking super too much, it will start. Or if I'm not paying attention, right? Or one or the other. So this is a proactive fidget spinner. You just have to keep using this. Thank you. Yes, we out here. Thank you, Shan Shan. You just have to remember to breathe, brother, sister, like this. Whenever I breathe, I'm quietly acknowledging. I give myself permission to relax. I allow myself to chill the F out and not worry. I give myself permission to feel peace but I don't say all that. I just breathe that intention. So each breath is like a prayer without needing to say it. It's how you program it, right? How have you programmed your breathing? Did you know you could program everything? You could program this. When I pick this up, I'm deeply centered. So I don't have to try to be deeply centered. I just have a relationship with this device. And it just happens. When I'm in a full lotus, I'm deeply centered. Right? So deep centering. And when I speak in a slow tone, I'm deeply centered. When I relax my eyebrows, my eyes, I'm deeply grounded. So there's different points of relaxation that I'm practicing here in front of you every day, which is like a landmark for deep centering, right? Free knowledge every day here. You just don't get a certificate. Yeah, sorry. Invisible degrees. Your happiness is the degree. Your peace and joy is better than the certificate. But we can give. Your happiness is priceless. It's like I have friends who are retired and are very wealthy, and they know that peace and happiness is priceless because they do have a lot of wealth, but when they're stressful as hell, and then they look at me like, this dude is not worried about nothing. So that's why you make friends with people who are dominant in their field but lack peace. Right? Imagine being dominant in your field, but you're stressed out all the time and miserable. Stressed out is fine, but don't be miserable, because misery can be destructive. And stress definitely is deeply destructive, but a little stress shows, yeah, you sign up to be the boss, and that's just how it's gonna be. Let's see, what kind of singing bowl? What, the third eye? Let's go deeper. Let me use the restroom. I'll come back real quick. It's going to be a long journey. for the sub, Loch Nessa, Heaven's Daughter and Jamie, Rich Lifey, or Rich Hyphy, welcome Bitlock Solson. Time for full Zen mode. Welcome Frederick, Isa. Welcome Michael. Full Zen mode means we're going to a deep relaxing state, and I'll just gently be welcoming people, but mostly we chillin'. With flutes coming soon. How about the triple drone Native American flute to start? Thank you, Old Harry too. Hiko. Welcome, Mother Gaia. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Rainier. Still in the solar plexus. Wow, sorry about that. Full power. That was the tuner. Yeah, sorry if I pissed you off. Yeah, excuse that. It was the tuner. That was an A in 440 hertz. You can just lower the volume a lot here. Sometimes your mindfulness gets tested. And sometimes you're just not mindful. Thank you, Hello. Let's go to the next level. .83 hertz solfeggio. Welcome, Cece. You missed the alarm. Oh, okay. Okay, you didn't miss it. I lowered the volume, it shouldn't be as loud. Should I check it again? Yeah, it should be good now. I just forgot to mute it. That's okay. Only 300 people got woken up. Welcome, Bree and the Manifest Gang. Welcome, Miss Mawana and Creatora in Vision. Mother Gaia. says, got any frequencies that help you breathe better when you're sick? You have a cold or flu, something like that? Thank you, Mish. Lady Sam. You have headphones on, Dimu? Thank you, Fluter 64. You have headphone, okay. Because it's not as effective if you don't have headphones. This is the throat chakra. We'll do a G sharp. Throat chakra. Here, your nose, stuffy, chest. Cyclone User 2001. Welcome, Timothy. Good night, Brother Errol. This is my spinny thingy. Whee! Room. Good and clear.คนไทยครับแต่โตที่เท็กซัสGood luck with your attempt to go to sleep. Let it go. Relax your facial muscle, eyebrows, hands, and feet. No expectations. Follow your breath. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, Gastro Extasa. Taout ครับดีใจที่มีความสงบ peaceful and relaxed body, complete relaxation. Thank you, Yiska. ปฏิบัติเราไลฟ์สตรีมทุกวันเลยที่จะสร้างบรรยากาศสำหรับรักษาความสุขของเราแต่ในทางของ spirituality จิตวิญญาณปฏิบัติที่มีผลMerci, Helene, Helene, and Janelle. Thank you, Amelia. Here we go. Let's go to the third eye. Third eye frequency, 13 hertz. Beautiful emerald order. We'll change to the Arabian flute next. too intense, lower the volume. Okay. We're getting there, that's why. Arabian flute. Chimes and climbs. I enjoy it too. That's why it's fun and peaceful. Good job, everybody. We still have an hour and 30 minutes left. A little uplifting energy. Since that was kind of the intense patch of the night for the deep practitioners. A lot of mature practitioners here on a Tuesday night or on a Monday night. How does the energy feel? The people who need to be here tonight are here. sometimes you have to do more mature style, just not all the time. Welcome Ian, Audrey, Manu, Michael. How are you feeling tonight? Lots of healers making their way back online after being distracted by many things in life. I'm just glad we as a community did not stop doing the work. Whenever there's a dip in the consciousness development online, a lot of people just dump it. Dump the devotion, dump the community. But when we keep developing, there's a high and low point on social media all the time. But we continue to climb our mountain of development. Not only create when it's convenient, but cultivate when it's difficult. And that's what the world needs. Not convenient cultivation, but consistent cultivation. Also known as spiritual practice instead of spiritual business. The big B. Business. Michael says, I'm working with my mom about her high anxiety. Impossible at first, but now she's asking questions and curious about my journey so far. It's a big victory. Big victory. In the beginning, it seems impossible, but with wisdom, all healing begins to become possible because you believe in yourself first. The rest happens. It's hard to explain that to people who don't practice. So glad to hear about your results. Very grounded. Audrey says, I just getting up. It's 6:46 a.m. Welcome, Audrey. Maria says, very grounded and inspired to do better. Why do people view like as a business? Because that's what's taught to them. Spiritual business is taught to people. Right? So they lead with business intention, which is called conditional love. When you practice spirituality with conditions, it comes from a limited place, which is why your gifts eventually get stuck, because you lead with money instead of love. You lead with conditions instead of unconditional love. So you get what you practice. You plant conditional love, you get it. Michael says for sure her blood pressure goes to 170 because she doesn't know how to settle down. We'll get it figured out. 100%. Just by your eyes changing, Michael. When you talk to her, sometimes we can be more stern, but when you become more graceful with your energy, and listen with our heart, people feel it. We're not listening to talk back, we're listening because we care. The ego likes to listen to talk back. When we're not practiced, we talk at each other, but nobody's listening. So no healing happens because it's a one-way street. Healing needs to flow, energy flow. Conversations need to flow, or else we end up talking at each other and then causing disrespect to each other without realizing it. So congratulations to get this far. Thank you for sharing, by the way. Miss Amazing and Kiss. Michael says, I realized that today, this is on YouTube by the way, if you're on TikTok, you're on widescreen mode. I think we got widescreen mode right around here. I realized that today She understands that I'm coming from a place of caring and concern. Beautiful. Welcome, Rebel. Chimes and Climbs says, my mom is in a similar situation, and it's definitely helped her BP when I begin speaking extra calmly and saying less all at once. And let's see, Michael says, and I told her, where do you think I got it from? And she laughed a lot. Dropping some wisdom. The ego's like, that's where the sass comes from. It's like, I told you, but you also been knowing. And then she goes, word. Audrey says, someone told me I respected people too much. I didn't think that was possible. No, they're just coming from a place where they can't conceptualize that deep of compassion, but it can also mean many things. It depends on the situation. Sometimes we're too nice when we need to have some boundaries. And sometimes that's what people mean. And sometimes we're compassionate and people misunderstand us thinking that we're a pushover. We just have to make sure we don't enable people to use us for our compassion, that's all. Nice people get used all the damn time because they don't know how to say no or have boundaries. And mean people lack compassion for themselves first. Right? If you don't have self-compassion, it's hard to have compassion for anyone else. A glitch. You don't need to offer respect and defense to those who can avoid or have boundaries with. Yeah. I usually avoid, but sometimes it's not possible. Yeah. Your coworker, your boss. Difference. We don't need to. Not sure what difference. Respectfully disagreeing. We're working on simple breathing exercise. It can be as simple as taking a nature hike. Because when you go walking, you have to breathe deeply. Different means being overly respectful towards something. Overly respectful about. Okay. That sounds like more of a collective culture, Japanese culture. Deference? Yeah, that's why I don't use that language. Because a lot of people wouldn't have learned That's why I would just explain it right away. Yeah. It's hard to learn sometimes when we overly respectful. I mean, it's hard to find people who are overly respectful. Yeah, I said not to show deference. Naturally, when in a Thai culture, people are overly respectful. You see in the jet, right? The bow, the deep bow. Yeah. There's a cultural experience. Yeah. It's like not everyone who's old have wisdom. Some are very, lack wisdom. But in the culture of where you respect your elders, you just have to respect them from a distance. Like, yeah, you're older, I respect you, but just because you're older, but not because you have wisdom, because you'll be wilding. So that's why discernment, you gotta read it as it goes. You gotta check people, be aware, pay attention. Some spiritual people are out to get your money more than your healing. So it's more, that's why we have to pay attention on a basis. Just because we identify as a healer doesn't mean we do a good job or have great results. That's why people look at me and look like I'm an easy target to bully. People come in here every day, actually. Judge. Also, because I stream like 9 to 10 hours a day. So you get used to. So you have to learn to adapt. Right? When you look like you're a nice person and they test your boundaries, all order. Welcoming Elena, Kefrenate. All people older than you will have more experience in some fashion, yeah, for sure. And sadly, the experience doesn't always result in wisdom. Well, in some areas, I mean, that's clear, right? We don't really have to say that. That's why wisdom is a treasure, because when you have it, your life's a lot more happy. You know where to have boundaries. I wouldn't say you're an easy target. You seem very wise. Yes. Well, y'all think that, but when people who don't understand what we're doing in here, guru, tenet, charlatan, right? It's different because you're open, you enjoy. Your perception of what we're doing in here, you understand. Some people don't understand what this is, as a whole. Like, what is this? I think that's the number one question, other than what is this spinny thingy? What is this? Is it Buddhist? That's the one. Is it like Buddhist? Because this seems Buddhist. Yeah, there's a lot of Buddhist inspirations, but it's more spiritual, about love, joy, and practicing love with results. Let's see. Online anonymous is the bane of the internet. People will quite happily attempt to bring someone else down. And those people are looking for love and connection oftentimes. But of course, we cannot let disrespectful people disrupt the peace in here, but we gotta give them a chance sometimes, you know? So that's why I'm very patient with some people, because, yeah, some people, they need help, but they don't know how to ask for it, other than troll and be disrespectful. That's our children sometimes, that's our brothers and sisters. In here we do our best to have compassion, because sometimes their life effed up and they just need some supportive people. You should be a nice person when they test your boundaries, not a sucker and confident and friendly. Yeah. Confident and friendly works. Not a sucker. I mean, not sure what a sucker is, but I usually give people 3 chances if they're not being absolutely rude, you know? If they're being super rude, then they get 1 or 2 chances, or I want to give people a chance to be here. Yeah, some are just used to conflict. It feels like home to them. Good night, Cece. Thank you. Welcome, Paula. Michael says, wisdom can be forgotten. And sometimes it's not transferred, because oftentimes as you get older, they throw old people in retirement home, so you only see them on holidays, which is a lot less. My youngest son says, you're watching the monk again. It's mystic, not monk. Aman Ra says, experience can be measured through density and not always the length of time. Yes, and I think you can combine the two. It's just more about results for me. I think the best way is I want to learn from people who have genuine results. Not like those diet commercials where they're like, okay, this is a product that will help you lose weight, and the person didn't even use the product. They just used the image of results and no real work. You know about those. You know about those, right? It's like fake results, but it's good marketing. I'm so grateful for finding this family. Welcome, Bobby Love says, please pray for me. I can barely move. What's up with you? You got in a car accident or what? Psychological. Okay, so your mind is limiting you from movement. How are you respond? What are you doing to make it better? Are you breathing deeply so your body can relax? Okay, so you have deep depression and you need us to pray for you. And how long have you been in this deep depression for? This is Bobby Love on YouTube. Thank you, Barack. He says, yes, breathing deeply now. For about a year. What happened a year ago that triggered or caused the deep depression to happen? You had a massive panic attack. And you're scared that the massive panic attack will happen again. So the fear is keeping you from. You're scared that if you do anything, you're going to have a panic attack. But when you don't do anything, you get deeply depressed. Do you have headphones? Because if you don't have headphones, it's not going to be effective. Right now, I'm okay. You just woke up. Oh, okay. Oh. So you're great right now. You have to learn to maintain the greatness, which means you have to have some techniques to keep yourself chill. That's what I'm doing in front of you. Techniques to keep me chill. You worry that you're going to have panic attack, which is extending your fear and sadness. Even though you don't have a panic attack, the fear of the panic attack is making you deeply depressed. But the panic attack doesn't happen, but the fear happens every day. You need to ask about techniques for daily peace, which means, okay, if you're in your head, what can you practically do to chill yourself the F out. Or, okay, I'm in my head, I'm overthinking, and I'm out and about. What do I do? Number one, calm your body. Just find the closest thing, the wall. Breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Don't rush the air out. Take your time to breathe. Trust your breathing technique. If you don't trust that you can chill yourself out, you're gonna freak yourself out. And every time you get close to freaking out and you don't, you build self-trust more every day. I feel the entire collective angst. Well, could you feel the entire collective love also? Or are you just focusing on the angst? Because if you focus only on the angst, it's all you get. But sometimes we're more familiar with focusing on the angst or negativity because that's what we're choosing to focus on, which leads us to what? Panic attacks, depression, and worry. But you can change if you like to change. One breath at a time. One relaxed forehead at a time. One relaxed eyebrow at a time. One relaxed jaw at a time. One happy breath at a time. The political and sociological division. The result of doing that is panic attack and misery. Bobby Love. You're focusing on angst and division. So it's effing up your brain and your consciousness because you're focusing on how disconnected things are and how angry and negative the world is. So the result of doing that on a daily basis is where you're at right now. If you would like joy and peace, you have to change your perception and change your focus. If you would like to, happiness and peaceful life is an option. You don't have to choose. You could continue living and being anxious about and how disconnected things are, and then you become negative mental health and affects you in deep depression. I want to see you happy, not like this. Audrey says, I have COPD, which I'm not sure what that is, and have to relax my breathing all the time. So you have a choice to make. The life that you're living, Bobby Love, it's not a peaceful life. Well, I'm glad you find some solution, Audrey. Right, the life that you're choosing to focus on, which is the angst of the collective and the divisiveness of politics, is destroying yourself, because you have major depression, or what was the word? Right. Massive panic attack. If you would like to turn things around, one thing we don't do in this community is politics. Why? You're the prime example of why we don't do politics in a peaceful community. We do one love, we do unity, we do respect people in here. So we feel respected, we respect each other. We find ways to unite and love. And it's easy to breathe here. But sometimes we can be attached to looking at the negative things that doesn't add joy to our life. So this place is an alternative, and sound healing is a alternative to doom scrolling and things that make you feel like the world's falling apart. People always talk bad about TikTok. But when I'm on TikTok, it's peaceful most of the time. Thank you, Bridget. Why? Because we make it what we want it to be. All these people complaining aren't doing their part to make it better, while their children are on here all the time. So instead, why don't we be the change? We be the peace on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick. And we are, and that's why I love it here. All the complaints, I don't understand. Bobby says, I also feel like there's some sort of demonic energy attempting to get me. Well, what do you think's the result of focusing on nothing but negative and divisive and disconnection? You begin to feel disconnected and ungrounded. When your mind is unhappy and depressed and disconnected, you create projections of the mind that's really negative, forming could be a demon. In the moment is peace, joy. But when we're living a stressful life, we're not present in the moment. We're in here. And if this thing is unhealthy, it will create mental projections that are negative. And getting some therapy definitely will support you. But if you have therapy already and it's not helping, the universe still has not given up on you, because at least you have us. Like if you're doing everything and you're not finding results, apparently the universe still hasn't given up on you, because you found us. Like, this is a great place to end up if you're looking to change your life and change your perception and heal your mind and find more joy and positive, supportive people. Thank you, Audrey. I personally I personally would just stop watching the politics. Just give it a 2-year break. Oh, welcome, brother. Guya Sai Music. What's up, brother? More meditation and more Twitch. A lot of people have healed mental illness here, physical illness. Right. Sister Tanya used to have 4 to 5 seizures a day, now 0. Right. Brother Virgil had incurable leukemia, and it went into remission just by being around positive people and sound healing. I mean, right? They say it's incurable, and somehow a miracle is possible. A lot more. Guya says, I'm at work. I live a very stressful life at work, balancing family. Well, I'm glad you can be here, brother. This is my work. So I'm glad that that my life can be service. Donation based. Because when we look at all the healing happening around here, it's why it's amazing. I'm grateful to be here. And Sister Paula says, I believe we can cure and heal with such positivity. And the music helps. I started to stream again because it was my escape. I had to stop to maintain balance, but stopping my music made it worse, yeah. That's your spirituality, man. If I stop helping people, like if I don't do this, I also feel like you. If I'm not making music, I'm not cracking jokes, guiding meditation, because your purpose, it opens doors for you. It's more about your purpose. I added my first sound bowl to my toolkit this week. Oh, shout out to Sonia. This I'm more balanced now coming back was because I made time for it. Once a week. Yeah, man. If you know the thing that lights up your heart, never stop doing it. When do you do guided meditations? Eventually, my skills in guiding meditation surpass needing to guide you. All I do is I play singing bowls and I just do this. And everyone knows to do it with you. Before I would have to do more guiding, but now I just guide through practice. And then I play the flutes and then I do this. And you naturally do it with me. I'm at work. It's okay. When you When you develop yourself and stay grounded, the impossible becomes possible, brother. That's the crazy part. In the beginning, it seems impossible to change, to shift the energy in your environment. But when you do shift your perception and consciousness, compassionate doors open, people change, and you learn that one person can change the whole environment. Right? There's about 400 people here. I can shift the environment pretty rapidly if I wanted to. And you could do it for your workplace too, which is amazing. Because I used to work at the Cheesecake Factory a long time ago. And I learned how to shift the whole company by one person. How? With unconditional love, one moment, one person at a time, you just show love and don't be a pushover. You go out of your way to show compassion and practice it in your work environment, and people start practicing compassion because you're a great role model. You go out of your way to make people's day so that the workplace have compassion. Instead of waiting for people to have compassion, you have to be consistent with it for about 3 months. After 3 months, it's not too long. You could change your whole workplace in 3 months if you're serious. One person. Because when one person just taps into this thing called the heart and operates on a daily basis, you start having this thing called an aura. When you have an aura, people don't gossip around you because they know you ain't about that life. When your aura radiates, you look at people's eyes, they tell you everything. For whatever reason, they just start telling you. Because you're coming from a place of love and not judgment. I think that is the minimum to see change. So you'll have to learn to activate yourself, your aura. Which seems like, how the hell do you activate your aura? That's like what? Super Saiyan level 2? Level 1 and 2? One gratitude at a time, one patient moment at a time. Here's one for Bobby Love. Let's see. I'm saying to God constantly, he says, that I want to stay here as long as I'm supposed to be. Well, apparently, God heard, because how the heck are you over here right now? All depressed, like. Right. All depressed and go, why don't you check this place out? Welcome to the Mystic Village. Do you think? My mind thinks. Okay, here's one for Bobby. Bobby Boucher. says, I've known about you for several months. Grateful. Well, I'm glad you have the courage to open up about your situation. Thank you for all the blessing. The angry, sober. Head apart. When you open up to people like this, your pressure valve releases. Because sometimes you feel so pressured, you know. But when you have somebody to speak your heart to, it like releases the pressure. Just like Brother Sai Guya, right? When we open up, we release a lot of pressure. Especially when you speak to people that give a crap about your life. Sometimes you tell people deep stuff and they don't even care. The spinny thingy is called a prayer wheel, also known as my spinny thingy. It says, my dearly departed wife exited this earth plane 15 years ago last week. The nature of life. One day we're gonna join her too. But luckily, not today. The body can disappear, but the love continues. That's the beautiful thing. Welcome, Sister Empress Silly. The love continues. The love that we share on this stream. When the stream's not on, people are still loving themselves. People, when we make an impact, just like your wife, will make a soul impact with you, and that love can never disperse. Her body may not be here, but her love always alive in your heart. But sometimes we focus more about missing our wife. When she's right next to you. I make it here today because, I had a couple near-death experiences, and I did not believe in the universe, God, or anything like this, but I believe in my great-grandmother's spirit. I started apologizing to my great-grandmother when I was doing a lot of, Molly. Right? And luckily, it gave me, that faith was strong enough to keep me alive, to keep me going. So, right? They say what? You just need a faith the size of a mustard seed. Just keep going. Choose to believe in yourself. I just tell people, it's better for you to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. Some days, you just have no reason to believe in yourself, but find a reason. I lost all the money and property she left me. At least you didn't lose your damn self. We can be negative about life all day, and it don't do us no good. For real. You're still alive for a reason. Find a good reason to be alive. Make the best out of it. or just keep looking at all the negatives and counting your tears and sadness, expecting things to get better while we practice negative things. Every day complain, look down. Nobody said it's gonna be easy, but it's possible. Nearly $500,000. Your life is worth more than $500,000, bro. Maybe it's not to you. Maybe your life is worth less than that. To me, your life is priceless. Maybe you're stuck on that for so long. My money. But you don't go, my misery. I want to see you happy, not stuck on money in the past. Happiness and joy and a positive mental health is way worth more than $500,000. Love after, yeah. Like that Cher song. No matter how hard I try, do you believe in life after love? I could feel something inside that said. Maybe you need to listen. Shoot, maybe I need to play that song for you. Shoot. I'll make it as long as God says so. Yeah. Does God want to see you miserable and stuck on money that's not even here no more? Hell no. Does God want you to be stuck in the past where there is no money? That's just the illusion. My money. Somebody's gotta help you. Shoot, if God sent you to me, I'm trying to do my part. Right? When I see somebody in front of me need help, I'm like, well, universe send me this dude. Stuck on the past, focus on the sad, mental projections of negative things. Somebody gotta believe in you. Shoot, might as well be me. I sign up for it every day. God give me the worst people. And they send me Bobby Love. Like, wow, it's an honor, universe. You send me the best one. The one open-minded, optimistic, and positive. Ready to make a change. Enlightenment. Wow. How do you open your heart chakra? Do you really want to know, or are you just asking for fun? Welcome, little mud ma'am. Be willing to love the impossible, forgive all your abusers, and find the love within all the negative situations that made you who you are today. Deep compassion for yourself, meaning deep compassion for all the things that people did wrong to you because they didn't have love. But since you have love, you can forgive everything that's seemingly impossible, all your traumas. Let go. Genuinely, not BS. I let go. Okay, so that's basically it. Forgive your abuser is icon. Is what? Right, that's just, we're not here to be buddy-buddy with our abusers, but we can find love in the negative situation so that we can cut ourselves from the chains of negativity. Then the heart chakra will open. That's why I asked, are you asking to be cute or you actually want to do it? Most people ain't gonna do all that. Because it's difficult. It takes months. I mean, it takes weeks if you do it every day. But you have to do small to big. You cannot jump to the worst thing because it's like dealing with the Loch Ness monster when you don't even know how to swim in the kiddie pool of self-love and healing. Right? Don't jump to the Loch Ness monster. Deal with the kiddie pool without a P first. Purify the kiddie pool. From kiddie pool, apartment swimming pool, backyard swimming pool first. From there you go to Olympic swimming pool. Then you go to a pond. Then you go to a lake. You go to the sea. Then you go to the ocean. If you try to shortcut any steps, there's consequences. But sometimes it's worth it because you're about that life. Be about that life, man. I'm out here just trying to help people. That's it. Letting go is hard work and takes practice. You have to really let go, not just think it. Yeah. When you help people on a daily basis, you can see who's doing the work, who wants to do the work, and who acts like they do the work but don't do it. That's it. Because you see their nature, you see how their life is unfolding, you see how they're healing and how they're not healing, how consistent they are, how inconsistent they are. It's difficult to stay on track because there's other things to do, like go to the bar, watch more politics, watch more politics, watch more politics, and watch more politics. No time left to devote yourself to your awakening. I'm just being real. Good night. Thank you once and future poet. Looks like we have 5 minutes left or 4 minutes. Thank you to all the support, by the way. Great night to develop ourselves. Quiet but loud in people's consciousness. Just a little flaming hammer. Bink. A little pot. Think. Just woke up, thank you. Thank you, Amber. The reason I just say everything up front, before there was more devoted people who were willing to do the work. Nowadays, people just want to do the work enough to charge people money for a healing. Right. So it's not deep. There's less apprentice nowadays. It's just people who want to get skill to make money rather than focus on being a beneficial presence on the planet. Learn enough sound healing to charge people money, but don't even do a good job of transformation. Great marketing, great videography. Great marketing. Even the great flyer on Instagram. People's lives still the same. They just go, that was a great sound bath. No miracle. Because when you practice with conditional love, there's a lot less of it. Yes, there's some, you're going to get relaxation, but transformation is least likely because the practitioner isn't practicing transformation. Thank you. I thank you all so much. May you have a blessed day. Thank you, Bobby. See you whenever we see you again. Not sure. Forgive your abusers is I calms. If anyone knows what that means. And well, thank you for the follow or the sub on YouTube. Marquita, thank you so much. All is well and getting better. I'm glad I got used to the new teleprompter because it took me a while to dial things in. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Thank you, Monique. Zen Zone Monique. It seems crazy to forgive your abusers, but if you don't forgive them, they end up abusing you every day in your head. Or late at night in bed, it triggers you because you just can't let go. You don't forgive because for the abuser, you forgive to let yourself free from the negative energy. Because if you don't forgive, you carry the weight of the pain every day, even though it happened 10 years ago. For 10 years, you get hurt because you didn't know that letting go would serve you a lot better. Oh, yes, we're about to finish. How did you feel about tonight's stream before we leave? I know today the flow was a bit more intense, I would say. We even had Brother Sai come in here. What's his name? Guya Sai and Sharaj. How do you feel about the flow? Let's see what's on here. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way, from Empress Sally, Once and Future, Sandra, Christy. Thank you to all the moderators. Let's see how we're doing here. I love the chakra work as usual and the talking and deep meditation. Easier to cultivate when deep. I haven't decided yet. I'm just going with the flow, says Moni. Tony says, you are appreciated, brother. Tony Tianlin. Thank you. Thank you, brother. James says, woke up late, a little later today, but glad I caught the end. The energy shifted. The energy on the internet, the social media energy shifted again. Like spring break, March Madness, out of school, prom. Is there prom coming up? Is that right? Or is that May? End of the school year. And also a lot of new video games came out. Assassin's Creed. Right, so the consciousness of humanity shift a lot through video games. Actually, yeah. I'm looking down to that. Let's see here. I haven't seen Jules in a while. Irish. Haven't seen Irish in a while. Goodbye. Gotta make some room for some mods here. How about Christy? You're welcome. Just, you've been here, you know what to do. Gotta let the old energy go. If people don't come here for months, they're not really moderating. Haven't seen everyone else. I haven't seen Kara in a while. I think Lala, Kara. I think I see her. But Dory, you want to be a moderator? Here, take it. Not yet. Okay, I can take it away. That's okay, you can try out. If you don't want to, let me know. Okay, okay, here. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you for all the I take the moderator team very seriously. Right. And usually if you're on the moderator team and then you're off the team, it's hard for people to come back because you would have not been here for months, like 4 months, So yeah, it's all good. If you're not here for 4 months, goodbye, Yeah, I know. I'm very patient, but I observe everything. That's why the energy, every detail matters, right? Who's moderating, who isn't. Even the moderators, they just casually come here from time to time. That's okay. At least they make an effort to show up and be part of the community. I respect that. Frostalgia says, I'm here every night lurking and listening. It's my nightly ritual. I'm grateful because so much good is happening from us. Chilling. We're just chilling. It's beautiful. Because we're growing, we're healing, and the season's changing, the energy's changing, and we have stronger pillars in the community, right? That's what I care about. For this many people to choose peace at the same time. And it's a Monday night, okay? Right? It's Monday night and it's 400 people chilling on social media, healing, positive energy. I guess it's Tuesday now, really. I just hang out with you before bed. Thank you, Divine Angel. Well, I guess this is time to wrap it up. Tomorrow we're going to be on in the morning, but in the evening I'm going to go do a sound bath with Sister Emily and Brother Charles at a rooftop sound bath. Rooftop sound bath. I will try to live stream it. Yeah, I'll try to live stream it. Me, this is it for me. I'm happy with what I'm doing here. And that's why I left the temple. right? That's why I left serving at the temple on Mondays, to be here more consistently. So I stream every day because the results speak for itself. The amount of healing happening, the testimonials, right? Like we're all here for the same positive love and joy. Rooftop sound bath. The farther you go to meditate, sometimes the farther away you are from wisdom, because you could just meditate now. When we need bouginess to meditate, like go to Bali to go to meditate, it could just be every moment. I used to think like that, man, it would be cool to go to like Mount Shasta and meditate, but I realized I got Mount Shasta in me. You got a whole universe in you. Connect with that. Like whatever you think is the most amazing place to meditate, realize there's something greater inside. But don't look too hard, or you'll miss it. 3 ohms. Thank you, Labs Rock, Mr. HVAC. Please love your damn self. Now if you sorted Ableton and prompter, hopefully you'll, This is the first day where things are settled. Ever since, I'm grateful, because you know why? I can just look here the whole time. Right. Thank you to Brother Huma donating the whole desktop, right? I wouldn't be here if we wouldn't get to this level if y'all didn't donate and support. That's why I'm giving more of myself to service, because everybody's faith is believing. So if y'all are all in, then let's all in. Do I sleep? Yeah, I sleep. If I don't sleep, I wouldn't be here right now. And some days I'm extremely tired. There's some days I'm surprised that I didn't pass out on here, but I'm a lot more balanced now because I'm more focused, because I'm not doing so many different projects. It's just, this is the project, right? Before the temple and all different things. And I'm just grateful to get this far. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all the gifting tonight. We got 54,000 likes, 39 people followed today, 66 gifts, and overall we had around 400 people today. And so I'm grateful for your time, your presence. Please love your damn self. And we're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. Muchos gracias, ขอบคุณครับทุกคน. And even we got some Thai people coming today, so thank you so much. And check out other sound healers too, okay? Check out some other people. Thank you for all the moderators. Peace. Peace. Thank you. All right. Raid time. Yeah, today that loud buzzer went off. Somebody said they woke up. I'm like, I woke myself up. Maybe that's what I need. If I get sleepy, just turn bang. Oh, shoot. I meant to do that, by the way. Okay, let's see here who's on. John Lai, Serenico's on. Traditional Trigger ASMR. Oh, I haven't seen her on in a while. Okay, that's a good place to raid. That's the OG rocking it. The non-sussy ASMR. You know how it be. Ah, she got the kalimba. Okay. I used to be in the ASMR section, so I know. I got some karma with the ASMR section. Serenico. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ian. Shaorauch. Will you enlighten my friend?